Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3, mic check. Mike, Mike, Bueller, Bueller. Anybody, everybody, and whoever's a body or a person, gentle, hostile, rough, peaceful. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome to the stream. My name is Crow, or that's what I go by. Well, actually, it is Crow. Let's not get around the bush. I'm Crow, and I'll be your entertainer for this broadcast. So, anyways, as you can see, we're doing Space Engineers. But beyond that, I am still working on this frickin' thing, the Solar Snooper. It has become my primary obsession right now, at the exclusion of just about everything else of my usual obsessions. Not even Alien. The Xenomorph Alien Middle Heavens series will get me out of this. Not even Godzilla, which I have been watching on YouTube. Through my membership, of course. Yes, I pay for YouTube, but the ads, and I use it so much, I might as well just pay for it. And from my understanding, by having a YouTube membership, the people I watch actually get a little bit more revenue than usual, so that's even better. The ones I'm subscribed to, anyways. More than Resident Evil. I'm even tempted to look for the original Lego movie, The Adventures of Clutch Powers. Who, the main character, Clutch Powers, actually is a canon Lego character, because he appears later on in Ninjago. In the later seasons, when they, I believe the team is looking for some during the snake when they're looking for the fangs. Yeah, I've actually watched up until Ninjago, up to the point where I believe they got there where it was revealed that Zant, or is it Zane, was actually an android. That kind of took me by surprise, because I have actually known people who really have no sense of humor, who can be extremely logical. I'm meaning beyond Spock logical. So anyways, yeah, welcome to the stream. We are still doing the Lego Space Wars devlogs, building this thing. So let's get into it. Here we go. As you can see, a few things have changed. First off, we are no longer on Mars or whatever, or Triton, or the alien planet, or a moon, or Europa. Yeah, I've been having to relocate because of Blacktron and Spirus. So yeah, that's been a problem. Hey, Fleetfoot! Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the video. As you can see, there has been some damage in my attempts to flee. No, actually not attempts to flee, but my attempt to test out the build team's handiwork. Well, I'm building it. They're designing. They're designing it, making changes on the fly. Say, no, we need this. We need that. We need to put this. We want to put this in there. Probably the most thing you probably notice right away, we got these big ass chunkers of boosters here. Forward and backwards. And some of y'all probably recognize these from the LMS Explorer mod that you have to download these to have as the boost. You don't have to have them, but it's recommended, or it won't spawn in with any thrusters. These are actually boosters, because they're boosted. I labeled them booster thrusters because some people want boosters, some want thrusters when they're searching for in the console. So yeah, we've got these. We got forward and back. Stopping power is a must on this thing. When everything's up and going, I have a plasma. I've exchanged some of the rockets that are back here for plasma thrusters. That's from a mod. Most of the stuff's from a mod, so as you can see, let's tools. I have no tools. But yeah, I believe the plasma ones give off 4, what is it, meganewtons of thrust. And while all these are these themselves, both a thruster, both boosters, they take up about 25 to 30% of the total power of this ship. So you could actually go do some real rocketing. As a side note, we have puppers! Yeah, apparently the build team set up a in the den, not the den, but in the territory of a rather nice chunk size of pack of wolves, and it's a good thing we keep our helmets on when we work around the wheels. You could probably also tell the addition of the boosters forced me to cut down on the wing section, because they were like all the way out here, and I didn't realize the exhaust at basically at full came to about like to this block right here, just one block from the end, and so I had to cut down. I am trying to make the actual booster unit from the set itself. Right here, I am using an assembler from a mod, I believe, or is it a basic assembler? And a power reduction units to like have the nubs out on the side. For the nub out on the front, I have this exhaust thruster. It's just the exhaust smokestack thing from, I believe, not H. Yeah, turn that off. From a nope, that's walk run. I kind of rebound some of my keys from let's see. Yeah, from the Wasteland Workshop. Fallout. From the Wasteland DLC, they've repurposed it, and they've made a thruster out of it. Haven't tested it yet, but I need kind of additional, and it also kind of looks good. Haven't figured out. I plan on putting LCDs up here to have the arrow pointing out, as in with the regular Solar Snooper, as with the kit Solar Snooper. But the problem is, I do not believe I have a block that's basically what? An LCD block that's, what, 2 wide that'll go on here? 2 wide as in 1 by 2. It's usually like a 3 by 2, 5 by 2, something like that. I have also extended the rear a bit by about a block or two. Yeah, by 2 blocks. That's not the way it is with the set, but it actually makes it look a lot nicer. It pushes the center of mass of the Snooper to about where I want it. Because I'm trying to get the mass to be right around this area. So, but it's kind of leaning over to the right for some reason. I really don't have anything heavy on the right. It's mostly on the left. Yeah, coming inside, I had a lot more room to play around. I am using the daily needs mod along with the algae farm. So I have capacity to basically make my own food, some of my own food. Well, the Snooper and their crew will have the capacity to make its own food. I have a designated hydrogen tanks that for personal bottle use, not for fuel. Because for fuel use, yeah, you don't really want to use these unless you really need a move. So I stay hovering. Oh, yeah, I took out all the light panels down here. Ignore that. And I replumbed basically the entire undercarriage. Basically, the undercarriage now is nothing but a cargo. Basically, cargo containers, gas storage. Oh, I'm going to have to take these out. And I will be putting in ore detectors here. Because I have taken them off the antennae. Because I found a mod that actually looks good with the antennae. For the antennae, I could just plop on maybe right here and come up. Put like a hinge block coming up and another hinge going out that way. Yeah, let's go inside and show you kind of what I've done. Since you last saw it. I do not want to drop down on the ground or those wolves start on for encounters, so it may change their behavior, but as you can see, there is no plate here. I may actually do an armored plate under the undercarriage, and yeah. As you can see, this is a little bit different. Before, it was just a long way up and stairs. Now, it's a bit cramped. This is kind of the engine room I was going for. I wanted this down here to actually be basically engineering. I wanted this to be basically an engine room. This is a plutonium reactor. Behind it, we have a uranium reactor. Doesn't put out as much power, but it'll get you going when you find uranium. This is we have two elite hydrogen engines for when you don't have uranium and plutonium. Just throw some ice in, and you've got power enough to move and operate everything, but not the boosters. So yeah, it's kind of like progression. I was thinking progression here when I installed these. Well, like I've got the hydrogen engines for when you like kind of first start out. And you got the uranium when you find the uranium, plutonium then when you find the plutonium, and you can choose to use it all or none of it. In the back, those red lights on each side, those are the basically contact drills, the like what I call the nano drills. But it kind of looks good as a kind of what a reactor core. Kind of what I was going for. Over here on this side, these are the tanks. This I labeled a bottle refill. This is for H2 bottle refills. Solely for that, but the system will take out for it. And this is for oxygen bottle refills. So you have dedicated tanks for your bottles. And while down here you have a dedicated tanks for like a environmental systems. You got ship fuel storage. Okay, what? Oh, the thrusters. And you've got for life support. Yeah, I'm going to be taking these out after you get done with the tour. If y'all recall, I was asking about the pistons. The color of them. Still kind of curious about it, but I have replaced those with the Ganymede basically the magnetic, the maglev ones, because they take up less room and you can get a higher higher height on them. And also, it kind of goes in with the from the lore, kind of the lore I'm going with, or Space War, Lego Space Wars, about Magtron, well, not Magtron, M-tron, and everything. Because M-trons, the ones that predominantly use magnetic technology from the kits. They were the first, I believe, one of the first sets to introduce magnets. Well, anyways, here we have an actual double door airlock, because I wanted this up here to be pressurized. I didn't care, I want it pressurized. These things still aren't working, huh? Pressurize off. Find the leak. Okay. I've got some rather very nice labeled doors here, so get lost. Got bridge, but you can't actually click on the door to open. You actually have to hit the panel, which I like. It's annoying, but realistic. I've got the encased like the encased beacon, encased survival kit mod on. It's so we've got an encased survival kit. This may be going. This is an assembler, I believe. No, H.002 gin. Well, downstairs you actually had an O2 gin right here, which is the electrolyc Ganymede from Ganymede, which I just like it because it's like it looks like it's part of a reactor system. I would have put it in like over here, but this is the primary junction from going to the top engineering to the stuff on the bottom. You lose this, you're not really going to be able to access any of the storage down here. Oh, we got another uranium reactor over here, so we have. Oh yeah, our power module, which is hooked up to an assembler over here, just for the hell of it. Well, I was trying to go for an engine look, and all this is supposed to be the engine. Yeah, this is a power. Yeah, what we have back there is a Ganymede, from the Ganymede mod series. That is a Ganymede assembler. This is a hydrogen converter. I'm thinking about kicking it out because it just doesn't work. I've got space up here I'm planning to do with, particularly put a gyro, like not a gyro, but a projector right here. The encased one. And up there we have from a fluid battery from the fluid battery mod, which, hey, you can't have really too many batteries on something this size, this large grid. I replaced those catwalk stairs with an actual better functioning one, better looking one too. Is this the Star Wars one, or I don't know if this is the. I don't think this is the Star Wars one. Otherwise, it wouldn't be black. I have the control panel up here, which I keep forgetting about because it's all. I'm used to it. Excuse me, being down there. As you can see, we have ventilation. This place will be pressurized once I get everything hooked up. And let's go to the bridge. I've done some work in the bridge. As you can see, we actually have an airlock to the bridge. And the windows in these doors, they're one way. So you could actually look out from here, see who's boarding. If you're the boarding party, you can look in here, kind of see who's in the bridge section, if you see them. And here, I was trying to go for this. I actually may keep this because of the, there's actually a, this just makes it look a lot better with the flora on this, the hydrogen generator, or the hydrogen converter, because it's supposed to have sunlight, but, I was definitely wanting to go with the ability to access cargo from this little airlock here. So I left this all open. Have a nice little hallway. Kind of like how this just cycles around, just as you can see engineering. And over this way, we have a nice view. I hope to be replacing all these windows because they look too gunked up in my opinion. So over here, yeah, there's currently no light. Well, there is a light. There are lights, but it's mostly over there. We have the bridge, basically the armory lockup. Yeah, on the bridge, because if you take the bridge, you take the you take the ship, you take the armory. So you can actually still kind of control everything from the control panels. We do have shields. I installed a number of shield mods, so I'm unsure which one this goes for. I don't know if this is the deflector shield or just the the popular shield mod, but yeah, we are working on megawatts. One of the nuclear reactors I have set basically just to provide power to the shields here. The shields actually withstand the bombardment of meteors, which is great. Currently, it's basically fully charged. There's another fortify shield's not working. Their power usage is taking about 1.3 megawatts or whatever, up to 2, sometimes 3. I've got a depth and everything. We'll go through it later. Visible only on hits. Incoming. I've got the shield there near the number hotbar. As you can see, I've taken out some of the stations. We still got logistics and support. And we have Mr. Coffee and Mr. Radar. They have decided to join along on this adventure for right now. Of course, we have to have Mr. Radar because we're dead and we don't know what's going on unless we have Radar. And the only person we can have Radar with is Mr. Radar. But we can't have Mr. Radar without our coffee. And we can't have coffee unless Mr. Coffee tags along. These two are basically a pair. You can't have one without the other. Yeah, I downloaded the Spaceballs mod. I believe these are actually spawn points. Respawners. So you can actually choose to spawn on the bridge. Currently, Mr. Radar's taking a nap. He's offline. He said, yeah, call me when you actually need me. But I get the feeling he's been jammed too many times. Doesn't want to deal with any more Lone Stars. Mr. Coffee, on the other hand, is up, ready to go. Oh, he just won't give me my coffee, sugar, and cream. But this is actually a healing station. So I am having my coffee. So we close that. The weird thing about these doors is you plop one down in front of a entrance. Doesn't matter if you have a roof on. The place stays pressurized. As you can see, it's all green in here, meaning this has been it's still pressurized. I have the doors open. Depressurization's off, so this should be pressurized. But we have yellow, meaning this place is not pressurized. So yeah, once I found these doors, I'm like, I'm using them. Because I really want this place to be pressurized. And they're great because you've kind of got the name for it right here. You've got the bridge, engineering, cargo, fancy doodads. And I've installed a double airlock now for the ladder because the one just was not working. I really wanted an elevator in this thing, but maybe in the larger build. This is more of a frigate right now. And I'm not saying frigate as in cursing. I'm actually I'm more along the lines of the classification of a warship. We'll get to that later. Here we have kind of a... I moved the doorway to the captain's quarters and separated it off from the crew quarters. So the captain doesn't have to mingle with the crew if he doesn't want to. So let's go into the crew quarters. I kind of rearranged the bathroom after finding out I could actually move that door to in there. So as you can see, we now actually have a pressurizable bathroom. Immediately shower, then toilet, which I would imagine this has its own door, even if it's a foldable one. That's why I chose the one with the outline in the panel. And you can just buzz it like, hurry up, meep, 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 meep. Or you could or this could actually be more of the because this is supposed to be the door. Dang it, that didn't work. But you can actually kind of pretend this is the the environmental controls for in here. Get it nice and hot for when you get in and out of the shower. You're not cold. Like I guess these would kind of be blowers. Because there is actually a vent under the, at least under this one, I believe. So you could actually just set the blower on to blow dry your body, not just your hands, Put on music, intercom, have a conversation, talk radio. And I've cut down on the crew lockers. Yeah, they had to go, sadly enough. But they got an armory, so yay. And as you can see, I'm currently working here because I'm trying to get that indent, similar to as the Lego set has. Still got the 3 beds, which I moved from over there to here, and the lockers from there to there. I'd actually like to expand this a bit, but as you can see, I've got ventilation piping basically left, right, and up and down and all around. Wait, that's showing downstairs. But some of this I will be taking out because I did it before, but something messed up and that save got corrupted. So I'm going to have to restart. I'm going to be taking these out to put in cargo cargo containers. And it kind of gives it a nice glowing edge around through here. It's like, just give it like a little boundary box. I'm most likely going to replace this with cargo access. So just put another cargo here. Because these may not actually need to... Actually, I could just put another cargo right here. Can I? No, I can't. Unless I put one over here. Can I? Yeah, because of this right here. the plating. Get to the top and all in a bit. I've got exterior vents, which was what gave me the idea to kind of replumb the, do the all the air venting and all. And all this one does, this is set to depressurize, which I learned a trick from watching a few YouTube tutorial videos. Go them. I have this set to pressurize on. That way it draws air in. And it just goes to this one, which just brings the air into here. If you're in a low O2 environment or a high O2 environment with, well, just about anything, even if the air is high O2 and toxic to breathe, it will filter it and bring it in here. I haven't tested that part yet, but I have been shown that. So yeah, I'm going to be redoing the entire kitchen section because I have survival mod on, which I wanted the food. No, actually, I wanted the appliances. I wanted the cooking set. I wanted the refrigerators. I wanted the ability to. I want this thing to be self-sufficient for as long as possible. Vegetables, fungi, recycled water, fertilizer, herbs, directly from Raccoon City. Give me a minute, I gotta scratch my ear. So, I'm trying to make this thing as self-sufficient as possible. So you could just plop down on a planet and go. If you can make what? Oh, that would require moisture evaporating. I don't think they work on large grids. If they do work on large grids, I'm going to have to install one. But yeah, I'm trying to make this thing as self-sufficient as possible. I've got basically the shell blocked out. I just need to, of course, I need to do is put on the center of mass indicator. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy whenever it saves, but when is it never? So parking's on. Yeah, I'll even show you while I'm here. I'm going to put on the forward thrusters, and I'm going to. That is actually 3. Right now, 1%. Yeah, about 35%. $52. Yeah, with thrusters on full blast, it fluctuates for it. You top out at a 52. That's why I am trying to get into the gigawatts, like the small. I've looked for the like reactors and engines and power plants that go into the gigawatts, if not the tetrawatts or the terawatts. Yeah, not happening, right? Not on something this small. That's why I'm thinking about something larger, almost like a capital ship, for my next one, because I'm already thinking of all the things I can put in it. Oh! Here, I'll just do it from here. Put center of mass on, and this is the center of mass. It used to be, like, right here. Then it was right there, and it came down to about right here. since I've been adding stuff to the back, actually, yeah, it is about right here. Since I've been adding more stuff to the back, I've been trying to get it down lower and further back. Because the one wheel's there, and the main wheel is about right in this area. So we're kind of a little back heavy, but not enough for me to be concerned about. Oh yeah, I was going to show you, do the thing I said we'll get to that later. But we got the beacons in place of the wall, covering up for the wings, so you got 2 beacons, so I believe that doubles the broadcasting range. No antennae yet. So right now I am going to fly up. Right now while doing all this, it's rather annoying. So we're right here. We're right here. We're at the top of the ladder shaft. And we have access door to what I'm calling the attic. Right now, it's not entirely done, but I'm not going to fill it in until I'm finished up here, knowing what I can put in here and what I can't, and I may actually kind of flip these to. But yeah, you can actually get up in here and walk. It's a place to get away from things. Secret rendezvous. And you happen to have another access point over here for crouch. Guess where we are? Captain's quarters. So the captain's quarters has a direct access to the loft. To the loft, to the attic, call it what you will. As you can see, I have entirely redone the captain's quarters. I kept wanting to use this bed. I kept running into challenges to figure out how. Up until maybe about 3 hours before I went to bed last night, when I found the Admiral's Quarters a mod, which really helped out. I'm not able to put in the Captain's Armory, because I also wanted... Ooh, this is pretty well lit. Even though I'm going to close that up. With all the lights going on in here, pretty well lit. Yeah, that's all going to get filled in down there, so... Yeah, we've actually got a walk-in shower. That doesn't do anything, but just shower. Pretty good, too. Yeah, no, you can actually hit the keypad. Usable toilet. Mirror and all. It's got its own septic system, so it's kind of away from everybody else. It's kind of looks like it's kind of got like some personal product, but you can't access it. I'm trying to right now. I was putting like a fake, like a prank door in here where you open it up, and it's kind of says "Don't panic," but yeah, on another build. But for the reason I wanted this, I wanted the access to this. Oh, we got organic matter, and this is cut off from everything, so you can't do anything. This rounded section, I know this is a bit of waste. I could put things here, but it just looks good here. I may actually repaint this, repaint these black to go with the theming in here. May repaint. No, wait, this is staying gray. Oh. That is the forward slope on that side, so let's... I have a little difficulty navigating through this. I'm actually thinking about putting a portcullis up here as well. I have excuse me. I basically got rid of the windows up here after finding these stair ramp things. So yeah, I just recolored them. We have 2 shield generators to get in place of the kit's grills, but I think you only get the benefit of the 1 shield generator. So yeah. Still got to put in a modulator and a frequency thingamajigger. That's about everything I've done so far besides engine. Can we get a peek of the Nope, because the nuclear reactor is one of the nuclear reactors in the back between the drills. But yeah, it's kind of what I've been doing. Captains, I can't knock this out because I want to. I want to knock this out. Oh, I do have. Let's just get. Please tell me progression's not on. Here we go. Just put that on 5. I'll just get rid of this. This ship does have a what I like to call a master builder and grind repair system. So so yeah, it will automatically repair itself. I believe, I haven't tested it. It will automatically grind enemy ships. I have it set to enemy ships. This is from the repair and build system mod, which I have been wanting to use on this thing. We've got batteries back here. We've got a battery back here, which it looks like we've used some of its power. Ew, flickering. Okay, so liquid energy cells. This is a that is not a that is a water filter for the algae system. Okay. So yeah.
Meteor storm inbound.
Ooh, can we see the shields working? Hope it doesn't hit the wolves. Try to get actually close to this thing. Yeah, I think I got this set onto a cataclysmic.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Storm inbound. storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
Sorry. Sorry for being muted. Okay. Got that. Got that. Okay. I flip it to the right. Kind of access it from here. Okay. Can't tell how much is there, but come here, come here, come here, here. Well, no, what? I'm switching to my my one-handed keyboard, so that mute doesn't happen as often. Most likely, you're going to get screen changes more often, but so I'm just gonna go for that is which. Let's see. That left is oxygen, right? I want to keep along with these. Oh, I could just go on the underside and find everything out. Also, if I muted myself before I said this, apologize, but okay, oxygen is left. But, thanks for making it this far in the stream. Really appreciate it. You don't gotta like, you don't gotta subscribe. So, I just appreciate you, choosing a, choosing to what am I thinking of? Spending your time with me, on me, not with me, on me. Okay. 5. So that hasn't. I get it now. That. Yeah. Thanks for choosing me instead of somebody else. I could put it up here. I put it around like that. Put something else down there. I don't know what. Two. No. What if I do it to this side? Symmetry! Symmetry. But I get a new pipe over to here, and I can get to here, so symmetry's out the window, folks. The plight of symmetry. Unless... Oh, did I just disconnect it from that? Where's that? One-up's the red one. Which actually is the green one. The one-up, the red's the health. Just weird, huh? What? So I'm looking down here. Red's back there. But I'm not going to move that block because it's visible. I'm really not going to remove any blocks unless they're hidden, like covered, like with like this. Even though they are heavy armor, yes, I know. But let's see. Oh, that's hydrogen. Can't tell which way's up on that one. Okay, it feels up. Okay, and it feels down. Oh, O2 bottle refill. Okay. Now I've got room for food production back here. Yeah, I bet some of y'all would prefer I stay silent, as much as I like being a jabberjaw. Come to find out, that's you would. Would you be surprised if I told you Jabberjaw is actually a shark who can't shut up? I really can't put anything here and here unless it blends in. Maybe like a production block or something. Unknown signal. No, give me a strong unknown signal. Yeah, this area. Plasma! That's a weird war cry. Especially, and also a weird call for retreat. You're on, you're off. Not in terminal, not in control. Not in terminal, not in control. Not in terminal. Not in toolbar. Not in terminal, not in control. No. No, I want block on. I'm gonna need seeds and everything. But I do want it to appear in inventory. Yeah, I know I've got hydrogen. Fudge! Did I... Life support? Ship fuel. Yeah, you actually need kind of more oxygen, kind of hydrogen, and you need hydrogen more in this game than you do oxygen. Believe it or not, cause this game encourages you just to abuse your jetpack. Oh, I also need a medical center. For respawn and suit changes and stuff like that. Yeah, let's put in 2 refills. That way you could just throw the bottles in and forget about them. I can use the round ones here. No, I don't mean you. I mean you. I don't mean the algae farm. I mean you. Get over here. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. By using the keypad, which only has numbers to represent letters, and type all this stuff in on that little bitty display. No, it's actually, I think it would actually route to the panel, basically tablet you have on your left arm. H2 bottle refill tank. Number A-000 space. Oh, don't tell me. I did a bobo. Oh, good. I'm used to the other one. Number A-001 not starboard. Port at port stern. I want to say mid deck. No. There's mid decks through here. So I'm actually going to make this dorsal. That's actually how you pronounce dorsal. Wait, I got a question. Do you have problems with your tongue? Is it just too long, huh? Is it just too long? It's always sticking out there, kind of like a pug or a bulldog. Or are you just that happy, like a cinnamon, who just is always panting all the time with the happy pants? Cause you're doing an awful lot of raspberries. Yes, chat, you are not free. You're not immune from being ribbed. You can rib me, I can rib you. It all has to be in good nature. That's one of the channel rules, one of the chat rules for my streams. One of my stream rules. You can make fun of people, but within the terms of service, and be nice. Nothing ill-spirited, nothing mean. Definitely no politics. Politics is the best way to get people into a flame war online. Then it results into doxing, fault threats, doxing. We don't want none of that. Not on this channel. This is a good channel. You just come in like you're coming over to somebody's house. In this case, my house. We're sitting down. We're going to have fun. Right now we're playing with Legos. It's kind of like that. Or like in some cases, we're coming over, we're going to play video games together. We're coming over, we're going to watch a movie together. But I'm actually doing the one playing the video games. I'm the one acting out the movie. Right now, I'm the one kind of playing with Legos, and y'all can make advices and changes. You're just like, oh man, that's just stupid. Like, ooh, that's a mod. What mod is that from? Like, what set is that from? Where did you get that set? Yeah, it's just basically coming over and hanging out in the den. The way I have my chat. You're coming over to my house. Be respectful with everybody. Good old-fashioned respect. Okay, port, stern. No. Port, stern, mid-deck. And that oxygen. The question is anything in there? Good. Oxygen. And yes, I do make fun of myself quite a lot. Yeah. There, that's piped up. Notice it's shaking every time I put something in, because this tank, the tank I put in, about 1,000 or so kilograms, about a good metric. What is it? A metric ton? Hey, I could actually have these in the back like a rear lights, but they won't do anything. Just tell you how much O2's left. No, I can't do that. Okay, Fleetfoot. You're a cat, thus tongue. Okay, the bleep. Not just the bleep, the extended bleep. The washing. Sometimes the panting, but a panting cat is cause to worry. But yeah, the bleep. Look. If y'all are offended by the fact... Look, I will say this right out. Usually I used to start saying this in the start of the stream, but that just got too damn long. I couldn't remember my spiel, and... Oh, let's just... And I figured... I want to get right into the game. Y'all probably want to get right into the game. Let's see. Number E.010. That I am a furry, and if you don't like that, I'm not the channel for you. And I try not to curse. I try not to use profanity. I try not to use foul language. 01, 02, bottle refill. But sometimes it just slips out. My content is not made for children, but this is the internet. And minors that don't have parents' permission are extremely clever little... I was going to say monkeys, and also while thinking about myself and how I was a clever little monkey, figuring out how to change certain things about my age online to fool the system, but don't do that! I'm not advocating for that. That is basically lying about your age and everything. False documents. Technically illegal. No illegal shit on this. No. No illegal. Don't use the sea turtles. No. Demos, free demos are okay. But buy it. Don't break the law. Even if you don't know what the law is, that is no excuse. Don't break it. This coming from myself, which I am not a lawyer, I'm not a legal scholar, I'm not a judge, I'm no congressman, I'm no senator, I don't make the laws or anything, I just It's good old rational common sense. Starboard. Did that. But yeah, hey, miners being miners, they will find a way. And they, I believe, already have found my channel. I've got some analytics that say so. I believe that under my best knowledge, under information and belief, yeah, but I try this. I am not a family-friendly streamer because I do curse. I do play video games that are sometimes not safe for work. With the bloodiness, some mature themes, not sexual. I don't do the sex. Well, some of it may be sexual, but I don't show the naughty bits. Okay, that. Okay. A-002. Bottle refill oxygen. Yeah, I don't show the nip-naps. I don't show the mm-ms. I play basically in a streamer safe mode when it comes to nudity settings. Well, except for in Cyberpunk, which you put on the safe for work mode, and it takes out a whole lot of content. And that in those cases, I make sure to not try to show or focus on that. Just part of the decoration. I try to play characters that don't do that. Because I do play these games before I stream them to get a feel of if they're appropriate for my channel. They're appropriate for me, but is it appropriate? Or will like YouTube bring down the hammer on me? Will YouTube bunk me for it and send me to horny jail for about a week or 3? I do not wish to risk it. Oh, copyright claim. Well, not the copyright claims, but the copyright stuff for music. Totally understand. They can have all that revenue they want. I'm not taking them down unless specifically DMCA'd. And most likely I'll not re-upload. I won't do anything with it. They can have it. It'll be taken down. We can just start over. Starboard. Dorsal. Stern. I have no idea where I'm going with this rant. I'm just ranting. Just basically telling y'all how I operate my channel. Okay. Yeah, I will most likely always do the have music on.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm not good at editing, so I've tried it and it came out everything sounded like it was coming from Cybertron. Yeah, I think I even still got it up if you want to take a look at it. Okay, so that's there. Wait, do I have... There's that. Do I have the algae growers? Are they inside? Man, I should put this on apocalyptic. Give me a reason to actually have that extra generator. Oh, wait, how much? This is basically to move the thing, and I actually think of this as the backup reactor. There goes a 25 megawatts. Plus 45 megawatts. As you can see, it's cycling through its fuel up there power output. That's in kilowatts. That's what the ship's currently kind of using. It's the plutonium back there. I actually want to... control panel. Power efficiency modules. Uranium. Uranium one's doing a 45, okay. Its current output is basically 750-ish kilowatts, which is yeah, the shield, chip power. Total power required to move for this thing right now is about 2.25 megawatts. Total available 186. That is without thrusters. When I do thrusters on, that is basically ordered, if not halved. Time left, I got about a year's worth of power on this thing. Because I got plutonium ingots, I filled the tanks up when I did this. And when I release this, I will release it with it all fueled up. So that way y'all could just go on your way, have fun. I was trying to look for something like crystal energy. Found something like that. I've even downloaded it. I may play around with it, but it's in French. I think it's French. Could be another European language, a minor European language, because how many languages does Europe have? Spanish, French. Is it Romanian? Or is Romania not part of the European Union? I know it basically used to be communist for quite a while, and it was only relatively recently it stopped. Oh, I got heat vents. These are actually just a power indicator, but I kind of like to imagine these are actually heating in here. This is just a heat vent for down here. Now for down here, this will be entirely unpressurized, depressurized, which I may put a block in, like right here, just to suck the air out. That's actually a good idea. Still need to take those out for the ore. So I'm not seeing any algae. Well, it's algae or algae. I switched between the two. Ah, I forgot about that. That's when you're actually looking at like a moving part, or if you're looking at the ramp, it don't work. But if you kind of look at like that and press shift to try to run, you will basically see the entire pipe works. Fleetfoot, I'll check on that later. I know you messaged me that in Discord, but I am currently streaming, and it's actually about the 2-hour mark. It's actually time to take a break. So, one of the odd and kind of oh, it showed up. That's a bad thing about screen capture. You get to see what I'm chatting about. I may actually have to turn that off. And only a mod. Yeah, I'm going to do that for basically personal privacy. Not just my privacy, the privacy of others that may message me. So yeah, I'm going to turn off that. Just realized I just saw it and it popped up on the video, which is about 30 seconds behind. Yeah, I'm going to turn off stream capture and go direct and stream the game directly and capture this game directly with a Streamlabs. But yeah, it's a little after the 2 hours I streamed, so, and I want to keep going, so I'm going to call it a break. So before I call it a break, wolves not well. Actually, the wolves are welcome if they behave themselves. And don't pee on everything. You can pee on the tires, just not on the ramp, not on this, not on that. And definitely don't defecate in here. You can defecate around the tires. You can defecate underneath. Just not inside. Unless you use the toilets. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a break right now. Not the ladder. 1, 2, 3. I usually count the ups and downs, up and down arrows. See where I'm at, cause it's 3 blocks up. So yeah, let's. Oh no, I can't zoom in. I can't do the zoomies. Do I want to do the zoomies? I don't feel like I got the energy for the zoomies. Yeah, I still need to do a medical bay. Not up there, that's the galley. I need to do the hollow projector. Pool table put back in. Yeah, but anyways, folks, as I was about to say, let's just look out this way. Turn the HUD off. One of the interesting thing is, on your keyboard, you have a pause button, which for the longest time that I can remember, did absolutely nothing. It did nothing, does nothing on anything I have. Until I used it on this game. I hit pause. And I'm hitting tab. Not coming up. Unpause. Now if I bring up the HUD, hit pause. Game paused. You don't have to go to the escape menu, to the main menu. Basically, you don't have to bring this up to pause the game. Well, speaking of which, I should save it. You could just pause it. Revolutionary. I'm probably going to kind of do something like this in my own game, which if I ever get around to really getting into it. I'm still kind of just sketching it out on paper, which some people say it should only take about 3 months, but I have no idea what I'm doing. So anyways, I'm going to turn the HUD off. I'm going to hit pause, and I am going to call for a short intermission. So take this time to stand up, stretch, talk to your friends and family. Get yourself something to eat, snack on, something to drink. If you make a dinner right around this time, hey, start making it. If you have a tablet, put me on a tablet and take me with you. That's kind of like what I do with the streamers I watch when I start cooking. When they're on, I turn them on. I take my tablet. I'm in the kitchen. I'm working. They're streaming, even if it's a video game. But yeah, take this time, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in maybe 5-ish, 10 minutes. Most likely 5-ish, but I'm going to give it I'm going to extend maybe the 10 minutes. So, see in about 7-ish minutes. Okay, folks, I'm back. Frickin' asthma. So, give me a minute. I am going to... I think it's 4... as to not show how the sausage is made. Come over here. Come down here. Oh, fudge, you're seeing how the sausage is made. But what if I did this? Mirror, 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 mirror. Watch how the sausage is made. Okay, Sims. Space. Actually should be construction. Unlock that. Right click. Properties. No. So I'm gonna have to add source. Game capture. Okay. Not there. Add source. Seep. Remove, delete. Add source. Video game capture. New source. Space engineers. Add source. Auto. Specific window. Window title must match. Capture cursor. Crossfire capture. I have no idea what that is. And third-party overlays such as Steam. Nope. Actually, hey, Fleetfoot, can you send me a safe for work link? Maybe a meme? Hide that. I want to see if it appears in... It appears now with the overlay on. There, that's locked. Preferably on Discord so I can actually test to see if it pops up. Yeah, that should help. That when I go off the thing. Don't have to worry about that screen anymore. Thanks, Fleetfoot. Yeah, I think I got it, folks. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that capturing my screen would do that. Yep, got your reply to my comment, and I guess we're back from break after having done that. I wish that was animated instead of just a jump cut. Almost feels like I'm on a green screen in here. So green. I'm so green. But this is black. Yeah, that should be black. That should be black too. Green, 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 green. Grass of home. So, back to the algae. Algae. However you want to pronounce it. Actually put the algae right there, but... Three. Shroom. Oh, I still gotta put a composter. Can't put it there. You're doing this on purpose now, aren't you, Fleetfoot? I asked for one. You sent me two, and I'm not even going to open Discord. I'm not even going to look at Discord right now because I'm playing a video game. That's about mostly what I'm doing when I don't respond to you for like 30 minutes to an hour. I'm distracted. I'm being obsessed. You know how easily I'm obsessed. And I'll put the composter right there. Already got an herb. Actually, I would like to put 2 herbs here, but that's not going to happen. Because it's just the appearance of it. Ah, the shields have been recharged. Soy. Weird way for them to grow, to be honest. Ha 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 ha. I know, you messaged me again. Soy. Pass through, pass through. I got vegetables. I don't. I do. I think like there, I could put it there. Composter I can put inside. No tree, no mushrooms, no composter. Going to put the veggies back here. Well, I mean the herbs. Gotta have that ice cream. What other one looks good here? Maybe force that, put that there. Doesn't look too bad. It's almost like another heat sink, but dang, it needs to go the other way. Even though these are actually, plants can grow like that. Those, I don't know. Those are genetically engineered, most likely, like every engineer is. Because I'm starting to think all engineers are clones. As often as as often as they kill themselves, it's most likely themselves. Who you? Fleetfoot says. Looks innocent. Yeah, you. You and that dang Risha of yours. Ooh, and I could put water there. That's 4. I have it facing out. Okay, those are... Cooperative mode. Soya farm. Okay. Going terminal. Lock on, showing terminal. I want inventory screen. Got to get rid of that, but I actually still want it up. I can put something here, but what? I think it will have to be the algae. Pretend it's another heat sink. Or it's just kind of... It gets all the light it needs, not only from those, but from here. Kind of got it, you've got a nice temperature controlled unit. Not only with that, but in the surrounding environment. Because you're right next to basically a giant heat sink. You've got gas passing through it. You got water right here. I really wish I could flip this. But we can pretend this is another heat sink. Bio heat sinks! Speaking of which, internal combustion. Matter. Now I'm gonna be looking for Takeshi, TSO, Takeshi, Reader, yeah, Mexplex, Spaceballs. Hey, can I put E.010 on this thing? Wait, I could put E.010 on? Oh boy. Not going to do right now. I'm not doing decoration right now. I am building. We will go into greebling later after we get... Actually, I'm kind of greebling along while I'm building, but that's entirely not the point. Lasers, kitchen, Half-Life 2. Still don't know if these work. Elevators, doors, deck. No, 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 no. Those aren't really what I want for that. Weld pad, okay. Dead tech missile. Catwalks, dead tech furniture. Okay, more of that. Windows, which I'm going to be using later on. Furniture, voxel hands, which I'm not using right now. Well, I'll probably use it later on when I start building the worlds and everything for the series. Basically, mod pack series. BS Tech. Symbols. Sparks of the Future. Neon. How big are these? Oh, it's only a 1x1. Yep, we've gone Legos. Because that's basically the way you refer to Legos. 1x1 slope, 1x1 block, 3 by 2 brick or block. Small shit packs, sloped LCDs, which I was using up there. But when I found the other ones... DC-17 laser pistol, cockpits, wasteland, SCR, thrusters, thrust. Well, actually, that's kind of a thruster. Mining train, rail, and truck. Hooks and all. I wonder if I could use those as a trailer. No, because it would come off right there. It's not a latch. Force fields. Specifically retractable force field doors. I think that's a jump drive. Atmo thrusters, Anubis thrusters, Revcon. Hydrogen fusion reactor, which I wish I could have used. Interiors, production. Stone vaporizer, composter. Kit assembler. Get these off. How about that? Enclosed beacon. Utility. Micro refinery. Moisture vaporator. Holy crap. Moisture vaporators actually work on this thing. Water from the surrounding air to provide ice. It requires planetary atmosphere and a fair amount of power to function. Hydro-oxygen. Well, I can't put it there. Well, you're gone. Because your biggest worry is ice. Ah, I can't put it there. It's a 1x3. It's a 1x3. It's a 1x3. One by three. Yeah, I got rid of the tank for it.
Meteor storm inbound.
No, I can't. I was thinking, maybe I could use that there. Actually, I could use that there. But do I want a hydrogen tank so far out? Move the cargo in. I actually want it to be more balanced. Come on, hit me, you dang Blacktron! Come on, I dare you. Dare you, yeah. This is their way of saying, giving presents, because there's a whole lot of, there's a few nuggets of good stuff in those. I could do it like, No, I can't. Actually, that could actually go right there. The hydrogen tank go there. Yeah, it's on the outside. Can't go there. Go there. I have 2 spaces here. I filled up the wall section here. Kinda have access to the hydrogen. If I flip that around, I could probably pipe it up from bottom, coming up, coming out. Well, let's try this. Adios! That's what you get for not shutting up earlier. Let's see. I get rid of that and that. Have it coming up here. That means more storage. More storage is always good. Still have the oxygen piping out. Well, I can still have it piping out this way. I didn't have to do that! But actually, yes, I did, because that was a water thing. Oh, but I need to do that. That won't work. What am I saying? Yes, it will. Will it? Assembler! This again, I mean, assembler look like in black. Black. Clean. So, you have an attachment point there on the right. It kind of looks like a dial. Now, actually, I could put it right. I could put this right here. Give the booster a bit more definition. Kind of cover those. Let's kind of build this. I'll go to the other side. Oh, can't do that. That has to be that way. Hydrogen. Not what I wanted. Give me the 8. Dang, that button's hard to reach without moving my hand. Come down here. So basically, that it's locked in because of that decision. Exhaust pipe thruster. Looks like you're kind of hooking up a piece of junk to it. Didn't I tell y'all once to shut up? When I tell you to shut up, shut up! Foghorn Leghorn. Power efficiency module. Okay, so yeah, we're going to look at the stats on these. Don't know if they'll go on to the big one or the small one or what. So that's already got a blue tint to it. So okay, so we're going to do that. So air tightness, power efficiency, report times 1, 2, 2, 3 power efficiency. No E.010 power efficiency, huh? We'll go over here in the dark. So this is effectiveness, will not go on, so we'll go on the top. But you must go on! So you won't go on.
Meteor storm.
Nope, the only one that'll basically go on is this one. Let's see, I didn't check out this one. Encased. 2, 2, 3. That just looks weird. Doesn't it gives it the it gives me kind of what I want, but not what I want. Let's do it. Attach it this way. No, plasma thruster. My plasma thruster. I think it's this one, the plasma thruster. Dagnabbit. No. You go to 5. That's a Saturn 5. Forgetting which one's which. Okay, and you off. Not too sure I like the blue. Compared to you're supposed to be off. Damn it. Why are you still being a glowy? Because he works for the government. Because the space police are the government. Part of the government. I don't know. I don't know. You could say this kind of goes with it, but at the same time, the boosters are just too low tech to go with the high tech of the Ganymede. I know I had to take that off over there, but to gain well, I didn't, but I went ahead and did it because of the hey. It's too high tech. Assembler, crystal assembler. Yeah, not on this ship. Unlike most Lego technology, this does not run on crystal power. Believe it or not, yeah, oh, please tell me I didn't delete anything that I didn't want to delete. In the Adventures of Clutch Powers, the source of a Lego machinery energy, even their how Legos are alive, is how the Lego minifigures and the pets and all are alive. It's actually revealed. It's through crystals. They somehow, like maybe radioactive crystals that give off energy. Oh, I deleted that. That's a no biggie. Yeah, they use basically Power Miner and a Rock Raider power crystals. You could stay there. And the reason why minifigures are able to build the way they can, because their quote-unquote soul, spirit, internal essence, themselves are all encapsulated. Their life force, them, not the body, the other thing a lot of people have theorized about, but can't rightly put together, is actually what they call, I believe, a creation crystal. It allows them to create, to build. The creation crystal, creation spark, but it takes the form of those, you know when the gems first came out, like the diamonds? Yeah, it takes the form of one of those. You can still stay there. Surprising what you can learn by just watching a kids movie about actual Legos, the deep and rather horrific lore behind their setting, which has evolved over time, but hey. Gotta remember it's the one with the plus icon. The one that allows you to do that. Shut her down! Shut her down! Oh, I didn't put the exhaust on there. I'm not putting you down there. You can stay there. That's where you fell. That's where you belong. That's because you wouldn't shut up. We're going to try your sibling. Your other sibling. No. I want it to look like it's actually... There's really a difference. Kind of got 2. That's a 1. It's a 1. No, wait, that's just a shadow. Hey, it's a Gatling thruster. It's a rotary thruster. Wonder how that would work. It'd probably invite Clang over. It'd probably summon Clang. I don't want that, though. I do not want Clang. Yeah, I had it on 2 instead of tree. I do not want clang. See, I got my water treatment right. Actually, yeah, I've got my water treatment here. Okay. That's the utility kit. I'd very much like to have all this, but I guess that's going to be in the bigger one. Vegetable tree. Mush. Bottom. That. Let's make sure. I can put the mushrooms right there, but I still have this. I'd rather fill that out with... Well, I've already got the hydrogen tank right here. Number A-001 O2 auto refill oxygen tank. Get rid of that extra small one. Fingers go crack and go ah. Okay, 01. I could actually put another one in there, but that's put another cargo container in there, but that's a bit of a waste of resources. Because how much freaking cargo do you need for this ship? The answer is yes. Board, stern, dorsal. Anything over above the midline here is dorsal. Just thought I'd get that before. And this. Keel, dorsal. Ah! Keel, stern, dorsal. Name these before I enclose them. And y'all, what y'all doing? Not you, chat, but I'm talking to the algae here. What y'all doing down there, y'all microscopic organisms, y'all? Y'all probably going to be needing a lot of light, which I'm not going to be able to provide. We're going to see if this experiment works. The algae that I'm going to be putting in here. Where's that mushrooms? Oh, fuck. Algae here or mushrooms over here. No, food production's over here, where the oxygen is. Composter, custom kitchen. Gotta install these smart TVs. Already got an herb garden. Like a soya farm, but I need actually the algae. Vegetable. Too bad that's pass-through air. I'll just put that right there. That way you get light, you get light. Here. could actually put another cargo right here. But I'm actually thinking about putting a mass block here. Because I'm kind of noticing the weight is shifting. Shifted a bit more to the... What's with the left? The weight's on the right. Well, my right. The weight's on my right. It's not on my left. It's on my right. I need to get you back in balance, girl. Like, not necessarily go on a diet, but start evening out those pounds. Evening out those kilograms. So yeah, I'm gonna put a mass block right there. Yeah, put one of those and it alerts everybody. Hey, you're able to build weapons now. Don't want that. Okay, you can go back in with everybody else now. Herb, soy, wheat, vegetables, apple, compost. Oh wait, this isn't... I thought it was actually part of all that. And that mass block. Great. Question is, if I do it this way, which way is facing me? There we go. Is the music too loud, too quiet? And what about the sound effects? That lowered it. Definitely. Center of mass is still... Gyro still going right there. What is it, though? I could put the gyro right here and it'd seal this area off. Fudge. I wonder if they make LCD block. If there's a mod with LCD blocks. Because I could just put all across and like just have green. Just have green right up through here. Without all this ugliness. Yeah, I'm taking away the armor and putting in Greeble. I'm kibbling it up. In the Transformer fandom term, it's kibble. Everywhere else, it's Greeble. Don't know why. Okay, y'all got plenty of light. You actually don't need it, I don't think. She'll find out. What's that green? No, we'll find out. I'll find out later. Oh wait, ship center of mass and everything. Okay, is there anything else here? Actually, I'll put a mass block there to balance. No, I can't. No, I cannot, because the tree's there. It's an alien apple tree. It grows sideways. But I am kind of liking the how I set this up. I may actually do that again. Drop 2 down and drop a number of them down and have them acting as basically spotlights. So I'm liking not having to use my suit light here. quite good enough light compared to... I've got the day-night cycle set for 24 hours, and it's not going to be light anytime soon. Also, I'm thinking about replacing these with the solar panel windows. Want to see how that pans out.
Inbound.
Bring it on, suckers! You Blacktron keep trying to steal this, and it ain't happening. Go pick out some of the earlier ones I created. You can't have this new baby. My new baby. Okay. Incoming! Am I too high? That one may hit. And it may not. It did not. I have resources around here. One reason why I play with with meteors on. Other reason is it gives me a reason to develop turreted weapons, which further. Okay, Fleetfoot says both sound fine. Okay. Because I know in a previous stream it was pointed out to me the music was metal. I'm using my own words to metal because you know metal in the book of heavy metal, and y'all know how loud heavy metal music can get. But they said it was rather, well, they didn't say, but they pointed out to me it was rather blaring. So I turned it down, but I can never remember the setting I put them back to, so it's just, I've got to play it by ear. Hey. Got it. That's the oxygen farm, algae, hydrogen farm. Really wish I could use it. I'm going to have to do that in a build. Oh, hey. Emotes. I notice I have a lot more weapon blocks. Or blocked weapons. Take your pick. Block tools. Build and repair system. Yeah, that is the build and repair system is that thing over there with all the wires coming up and around it. Oh, shit. With the artificial mass. How much is an artificial mass? Point shy of a ton. Well, actually, point shy of what? 10 tons? I am not too sure how I'm not even sure how much a ton weighs. Now this is 14 tons. And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't take me, 'cause I can't go. I still got work to do upon these shores. Very much like to... No, that's up there, like a recharging station. There. Power! And I will achieve ultimate power! Well, for me, it was only a Tuesday. I don't care how cheesy, how bad the Street Fighter movie was. Oh, Bryson. No, Bison, yeah. I keep thinking with Bryce. from Pokemon and Bison. And that really lowered it. I may have to shrink the suspension back there. Darn, you got a big butt. You got a big aft. Girl? Yeah, Bison. Oh, who played him? Fleetfoot, you may know him. Oh, Jeremy Irons, right? From you may also know him from... I will say this. Jeremy Irons is a bad actor. Starting soon. Why am I starting soon? For a lot of roles. But he does a great dramatic, almost comic book villain. Are you listening? Yeah, I think it was Jeremy Irons who did a look at me, I have the dragon rod, dragon scepter from the first Dungeons and Dragons movie. Not Honor Amongst Thieves, just Dungeons and Dragons. Which I still have not watched Honor Amongst Thieves. So, hee. That just throws off the symmetry so much it annoys me. But alas. They can get hydrogen on over there on the left. If they're really clever about it. Okay, time for... Is it 3? These should actually be my common build blocks. Oh, I should have painted everything. Ah, fudge. That's actually red. That's red. That's red. I think this is supposed to be gray. This is red. That's red. I don't know if the red comes into here. I haven't really looked that much at the back of this part of the Lego set. That's supposed to be red. That's red. And I think this is gray. And actually, this is supposed to be an indent. Another indent. As I said in a previous stream. No, let me in! Knock, 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 knock. You know that rapping on the window? There came a rapping upon my windowsill. Quoth the raven. Ah, it's just a headache. You got a migraine? Take a pill. But yeah, this is the other side of the bunk bed. Those bunk beds. And I need to cover this up. I'm going to leave the indent in. I don't know about this. I may take these out. But by taking those out, I basically have to mirror this over here. And I can't do that without sacrificing more, basically, storage space. Personalized storage space. Well, Julia's M. Bison is best Bison. Was that from the Street Fighter movie, or am I thinking about, was I going on about Jeremy Irons about something different? But Jeremy Irons is a horrible actor unless he's playing, like, dramatic. Oh, okay, it's Raul. Okay, thanks, Fleetfoot. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, he is best Bison so far. Eve, people gonna hate me for this. People gonna hate me for this. People really gonna flame about this. People gonna complain about this. I've seen about about what 2, 3 of the Street Fighter anime, along with that includes the OVA and all, and the movies. I haven't seen Chun-Li yet. Don't plan to. But Raul's a portrayal, his dramatic portrayal of Bison, that a villain, that comic book villain, almost Disney-esque, but more twisted. Not so Disney-esque villain of M. Bison. Yeah, that is best Bison I have seen so far. And this is coming from somebody who's watched a few of the Street Fighter animes, the animated movies, the OVAs, and all. Even played the
Meteor storm inbound.
the games when I was a kid. About the only ones my parents would let me play. I tried to get them to let me play Mortal Kombat, and no, that's too bloody. Yeah, Street Fighter, Blanca electrocuting everybody, seeing their skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, getting foggy. Yeah, but Raul's Bison is best Bison. Incoming! Yeah, Cataclysmic. Next time. No, I am on Cataclysmic, I think. Next time it's Apocalyptic. Okay, so I'm basically... I am finished up on the back end. I need to paint everything, but I'll do that in... No, I am not in creative mode. Otherwise, my fuel wouldn't be going down. I'm in survival, and I like to build in survival, but I also like to build in creative because it allows me to paint. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That kind of gives it like a heat sink, kind of away from the jets, but this kind of gives it the look of some sort of heat sink. And you kind of got like that dividing line that's going... I just noticed something. Give me a minute here. Need precision. Lightning strikes going that way, yeah. Oh, they probably copied these and flipped them. That's so damn annoying. But in a sense, it's not, because that's symmetrical and that's symmetrical. But when you pull out from back here, it's not symmetrical. Yeah, there's a bit thing about symmetry in Space Engineers I'm learning. It rubs a lot of people the wrong way that things are not symmetrical. And I've got room up here. No, I'm putting the ores up front. To put back here. I may have to get rid of these because I think these are flipped upside down for these. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of these. Please tell me I didn't. Oh, good. It's just the portcullis. That's easily replaced. I was thinking I was deleted the the master builder and master builder unit. Batteries? This is supposed to be more of like a secret little hideout. Come, you get away. I know. Nope, not K. Oh, let's see what kind of beds look the comfiest. small bed, that small grid bed. Yeah, not doing you. So you're out of the run-in. Double. Do you think they should have double beds? Compared to. Let's turn the lights off. Like, how did you manage to get the entire bed and bed frame down here? Or... Look, if you just want to get away from things and take a nap, snuggle up with somebody and just snooze away, you got space. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. No implications here. This is a very wholesome thing. Lego would never do anything like that. They don't explain where Lego babies come from, though. Still haven't. I know they're built, but by who and how? But I'm not doing any implications here. Nope, not insinuating anything. No wait, this is supposed to be my common bricks. Okay. Mushrooms, algae. That's not going. How's everything piping up? Watch out for that hole! Oh, now I want to watch the original George of the Jungle cartoons. I wonder if they're on YouTube, if YouTube has them. And I'm not saying anything about sea turtles illegally. I'm just wondering if it's legally on there. If the old, Hanna-Barbera has them on there? Those were fun to watch. My dad had the entire cassette tape collection of them. But guess what? You can't find a dang VCR player anywhere. I'm tempted to put another layer right here, like of these of half blocks, so that way you don't got that flunk, blonk, blonk. Those connect. Those should be connecting. But I'm not seeing them touch. Is it just perspective? I did not want to do that. Blue nodule. Blue nodule. Blue day. The sky's smiling on you today. Oh, okay. It's the air vents, and basically that just kind of means, yeah, it's not like converging. They are like, it's just the angle I'm at. Okay. Oh, shut up. Quit. Well, oh, okay. You're exercising. Okay, I understand. Your jaw has been stiff lately. Okay. I'm sorry, Snooper. I'm sorry. I apologize. temperamental she is at times. Yeah, I think I'm going to put half blocks up here. And I actually may get rid of this from the captain's area. Yeah, because jumping right down in here is the captain's quarters. And I'll just put like the portcullis there, and you can just up and down. Because why would the captain have access to up here? Don't tell Kirk. Better yet, don't tell Riker. Yeah, there's a question. Who attracted the women more? Who laid with women more? Kirk or Riker? Who got the most women? Kirk or Riker? Not being sexist or anything, but Kirk has a reputation and Riker has a reputation. Go creak, creak, crack. LCD panel. X panel. LCD. That way up, huh? Can't do LCD. No LCD. They have the LCD panels. Block LCD panels. Moving that to here. I thought those were for only slopes. And corners? Curved? A curved screen in 2077 plus, basically in the latter half of the 21st century. My God. What next? Warm brown bread that is crusty, and you can slather butter on, and it will melt. Or are we going to go with actual indoor plumbing? Okay, I could actually put that there. Thought just occurred. What if I put the block? Vent. Probably coming in over here. That way. I know it looks a little bit odd. Probably questioning why over there? Well, up and around. This way we could do pressurize off. Pressurize and depressurize this whenever we want. And depressurize on whenever we're in a low oxygen atmosphere. There's oxygen up here. The frickin' loft's got AC. The voting, we've got one vote in for Kirk, the legendary womanizer, which, in my opinion, he was. Riker was more suave about it, I guess you'd say. Until he started growing that gut. And then it kinda... Well, he still got him. Shows you physical appearance ain't everything. Okay, we got about 30... right around 30-ish minutes left. Inner airlock door, external airlock. No. Don't want that one. Ooh, passage airlock. Air vent. Bare air vent sloped. How sloped are we talking here? Oh, it's just a 1x1. I use 1x and a 2x. Block. Of course, it's block. Merge blocks. Access hatch attach. No! No! That gives me ideas. No! Oh well, I'll probably have to put indoor. Air brake. Air brake, their brake, their brake. Air vent. Warning sign, airlock. How about this way up? Half stairs. I'd be interested in seeing these. Those are the floating kind that attach to the... Nope. So, door. Look, I had air in it. Fudge. Ay. Pepple here. Question, how does it open? Okay, I can live with that. What does it look like on this side? Okay, it's not sticking out. Okay. I can live with it opening that way. I can put down a half. heavy armor. They got quarter. Panels. Why not? Can't get to the AC pad. But why would you? And that's bugging me. Or maybe it's for smuggling. For smugglers. Think of that what you will. Feel free to repaint this once I publish it. Cause yeah, I don't think. Because I will say this, in my opinion, this model of frigate is not just limited to the space police. I don't. The Ice Planet a faction uses them. The Explorin. I think it's Explorians use them. It's just a very good exploration vehicle. Very good hauler. Maybe even Imtron. Imtron even has their own version. Blacktron, definitely. Spirus? Yeah. Spirus probably does too. Oh, but this probably isn't airtight because of the frickin' slopes. Because these are technically, I think, ramps. And right through here, I'm seeing daylight. More or less, so I'm going to have to replace these most likely. Arrgh! So, rid of that. Where was that decoration thing at? Azimuth Industries, Heavy Bridge, no. BW. Is that Industries? No. I know it was decorations. Concrete, consumables. Block, crude, nope. Pool table, but that's not the pool table I want. Wait, is that the one where you spawn at? As if it is, I'll replace it with the other one. I'll replace the other one with that. Decorative blocks. 2. Here we go. Nine, 8, 7, 9. It's over there in the corner. Up, but not away. Yeah, we're not going to go get you. Too busy building. How to do this? Panels. First, we get rid of these. Go. Shield fudge. I needed the shield modulator and the shield enhancer. this to here. I think I can still do it. You think you're done with something and then wham! Boss comes in and said, nope, not done yet. Can't put it on there. I have to put it on. Cannot put it on there. So I have to flip it around, but I can't flip it around because of that.
Meteor storm inbound.
What's the shield modulator's rear end look like? Okay, it's blocky. It's blocky. I wanted additional hydro tanks. Not going to get them. Here's when you think you're finished with something. What's his name from NCIS comes along and bops you upside the head. I think it starts with a grr something. I want to say Grissom, but I don't think that's it. Definitely not gruesome. So I could just leave it free floating, but I'm not doing that. I want it to be used as well. How important are mushrooms? That is currently what I am asking myself. How important are mushrooms? Hey, Chad, how important are mushrooms compared to allowing say, shield modulators? Shield modulators and enhancers. That doesn't have a thing on the bottom. So it kinda works. Field control. How large is this thing again? Too large, too large, too large. Unless I do that. Oh, don't tell me it goes on to that. It goes on to that. Right there, right in there. There, and there. Still I'm putting them on. Mushrooms, no mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushrooms. No mushrooms. I probably got a little bit of seasick off of that. I want it all. And I want it now. I want it all, and I want it now. Oh, still having mushrooms. If you can't have that hydro, nobody can have that hydro. Put the water over it connecting here. How does that look on the outside? Can't really tell, to be honest, especially once I put the LCD up there. Okay, so we could have that there. Starboard. Stern. Stop doing that. Starboard, stern. How midship is that? Oh, door. Wait, those are midship. Oh, mid-deck. Turn. Everything going flickery. Let's see how everything is piping now. Okay, cargo. El cargo. Okay. Would respawn pod about 9.5K that way. Yeah, no thanks. Port. Stern. Dorsal. Anything above the midline is a dorsal. Anything below it is hull. And along the midline right here, is mid deck. Except for this I classify as a I don't think I'm gonna get hit. Too far off. Except for the master builder, which is I classify as mid deck. Only a two-piece. stern, mid deck. Okay. So we could have something there. Oh wait. That is for go to 5. Hit 6. Mushroom there. I'll go to 7 now, and I'll just back to 6. Flip flop it around. Still don't know if the cargo theme song thing is Argonia Space Station 13 song is a flip flop or flip flop. I feel like I deleted. Oh, the tank. Nothing much, really. I can still have. Well, it's not going to be weak. No, I. Soy. For once, it's actually facing the right way up. And you're not going to be able to tell because there's going to be a ridge line there. Weld line. What line? Whose line is it anyway? I forget. It's based on what wall you're looking at. Or what part you're looking at. Yeah, maybe not. You may be able to see a little bit into it. Wait, what if I do the modulator there? I'll be able to see into it. Yes, I can see into it. I may just move the booster out a little bit more. And be done with it.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, it should be raining cats and dogs. I like poodles. Not so much squishies. I heard. Maybe that one. No. Or maybe that one. Or that one. And that one. Incoming! Stay with the ship! And watch the HUD if we get hit. Oh, that one may definitely. Woo, that was a close one. I'm just out here watching the meteor shower. I'm just out here enjoying a meteor shower. Okay, we got our spinny things. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna do with the light battery. I often have this problem. And not being able to follow through. Not in that way. I've never really completed anything in my entire life. That's the thing. Except not even a number of my projects. I hit pause. That's the annoying thing about the pause button. There we go. And if you can peek in to see it. Too bad I just couldn't move it up. That would require a lot of replumbing. I am not willing to do right now. Ah, symmetry! Symmetry bites me in the butt yet again. Mushrooms. No, point it, point it. That, yeah, right there. Wait a minute. Shield modulator looks like the hexagonal dome of like the radar dishes from like Life on Mars, the space program, Mars mission. Oh, fudge. I just remembered. I'm just doing one right now. I don't know when I'm going to be able to, when I'm finished with this series. Or if I will be able to finish this series. Okay, we have symmetry to a point. I know, beacon there and beacon there. Yeah, weight's gone down. It was about like right in here. Good. Unless that means the weight's gone up, but I've always considered this, the lower this goes, the better you are at being stable. I kind of wanted around the middle axis. Right around in here. So, yeah, right around the middle axis. It's a little to the right of it. But, yeah, I want it. That's about where I want it. That started all of this redesigning. Because in a few of my test iterations, like, was it 20th? I found out this wasn't behaving like I wanted it to. So, goes off. Projector. What was that about projectors? Cross being up. That's up. Lines forward? Or was it to the rear? Actually, how many? Okay, that. Let's have a look at you. Okay. No. Cross is up. Line is forward. I need somewhere I can adjust this. Cross is up. Line is forward. Cross is up. Line is forward. I'm reading it right. Stop doing that. Stop moving on me! I know you're big, you're that big. There. Got the projector in. What am I gonna put over here? Basically make this part airtight. Actually, it already is airtight. But we can't not leave anything right there. Not a gyro, because that's not exactly where they go unless you're putting them backwards. And I only need about one gyro. Only one gyro on this thing. Can't put storage because there's no connector point. Unless... Space gyroscope, space balls! No. Those are elevators. Benches, armory. It's centered though. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Actually, ow. Actually, I could have put a plate there and a something, but eh. Okay. Star board or ship. Stop doing that! You scare me! If you don't find that, that's your own fault. You weren't digging around in here finding out how all this worked.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go. See, from here, it's just like, oh, it's another. Maybe that's even a plate. Don't have to take these out for ore. Yeah, it's about 4 o'clock, y'all. So, not 4. I've been on for 4 hours. I actually plan on cooking right now because my family, not household, family doesn't eat until right around 7 in the evening. So I'm going to say I'm going to go back up. Well, I'm going to continue working on this, so I'm going to go in here and watch this, just watch the meteor showers and say I'm going to pause it. Actually, let's pause it, and I'm going to say I very much appreciate y'all tuning in for 4 freaking hours of me going on jammering my jaw, for y'all having to suffer through that, just so you can see how I'm building the solar snooper. But anyways, this is the end of the stream. For you catching it up, not live, VOD Squad, Replay Crew, Leftovers, y'all catching up on the Leftovers. Yeah, I think I do like Leftovers, so, you know, catching up on the Leftovers. This is the end of the video, so thanks for tuning in. If just do what you normally do at the end of these videos. I don't expect anything more. I don't expect anything less. That's like, subscribe, upvote, downvote. Throw Rotten Tomatoes at me, but I prefer regular. Just hand me a regular tomato and said, here, just now, go, shoot, I'm done with you. Or just give me a single penny. Say, here, leave. You know, that's one of the worst disrespect. Giving somebody a penny for their services. Me, I'm not asking for a single cent here. I'm not even asking for what is it, a demi? Even a 0.5%. I'm not even here at points. I'm not asking for anything besides, well, 2 things. 1, y'all enjoying yourself, and 2, why enter the arena if you don't have to? Till next time, folks. Catch you on the bounce. Later.